All right, we got the Boston Celtics. Their leading scorer is Jaylen Brown, who just came off, I think, an MVP. He came off an MVP, I think. He was really good against Indiana in their sweep. Not really many free throws, only 3 a game. Tatum wasn't really great. Got injured. Came back. I guess he played decent. This is not who I wanted to play against because we've blown this team out every single time we played them.
Feeling you, MP.
I'm not really too worried about this series. I think we're gonna go in. We're gonna dominate. Victor Wembanyama had a 75-point game against the Clippers.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Spurs delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Boston Celtics. The pinnacle of the postseason. The NBA Finals is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, we look at the Celtics. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Here's Porzingis, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Superb concentration by Porzingis. Good at staying under control and pushing through the contact.
And here's MP for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Pass to Holiday. Back to White. And here is Tatum. It's White on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Screened by Porzingis. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And it's Fox with the ball for San Antonio. And this has been a truly remarkable postseason for them. 12 straight wins. No losses on the board. I mean, they've gotten exactly where they wanted to go. The NBA Finals.
And at this point, who is going to bet against them? They've made stringing together playoff wins look easy.
Average 30, 26 rebounds against the
NBA
Celtics.
Finals are from every series we played so far. This is going to be the absolute biggest challenge they face. And we may see this group in a much more competitive series here in the finals.
Brown against MP. Right wing. Here's Castle. Rebounded by Tatum.
Yeah, Castle might have to be
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis.
I might play him
the ball around now. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Fox. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Victor Wembanyama is second. 4th, De'Aaron Fox.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
That's you, De'Aaron. Cook up.
Pass to Castle. MP with it. And Benyama left side. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum. He said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. That's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Brown against MP. Pass to Castle. Back to MP. Fox against Holiday. Fox, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2, and it's White missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, but Johnson has a skill for putting power behind his motion and forcing his way to a finish.
Outside Holiday. Pass to White. Brown right side. Off target with his 3. Spurs leading by 4. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Brown. MP passes to Wembanyama. Back to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that was good defense there, but in the end, MP's offense just a little better.
Outside, White. Pass to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by the Celtics. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. MP passes to Wembanyama. Back to MP. Clock at 6. Here's Fox. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Fox has got his second basket of the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Pass to Brown. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Fox. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Tatum kicks to White. Holiday with it. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Holiday's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Celtics.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
MP dishes to Fox. MP passes to Fox. Bangs home the trifecta. Fox has got 7.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Holiday. 6 points for him. To Porzingis. The 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way. And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Now Tatum, 3-pointer, sinks the 3-pointer.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the 3 from the other end.
Pass to Castle. Brown against MP. Outside, Fox. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Holiday with it. Shoots it. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 11. On the wing, Johnson. Back to MP. Shot is good off the back rim and in. MP's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, the way MP runs screen and roll, you think he's been in this league for over a decade.
Wide, a screen on Fox. Pass to Tatum. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Hardaway's checked in for the Spurs. Jose Alvarado comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Celtics. Holiday left side. Outside, White. Robinson finds Brown. And shot on the way. He gets that one.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
MP outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP.
That's Mitchell Robinson. You got the
Robinson.
Shit. That motherfucker just hold me back.
The kick out to Brown. And the three off target.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Wembanyama outside. Back to MP. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
MP outside. Back to Wembanyama.
Good rebound, good bucket.
And he drops the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got 9.
And defensively, they are on
Victor
their
averages
field
30 points per game in the playoffs. Kind of crazy.
Outside, White lets it go with the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
MP against Brown. MP passes to Wembanyama.
Wemby, my boy. Fake the jump shot, pass the Wemby, easy bucket.
And there it is for him. 11 points for Victor Wembanyama.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Brown should have never.
Spurs leading by 12. Hardaway kicks to MP. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Robinson. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Brown. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And here is MP. 7 points in the game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots the 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's White. Rebound by Johnson.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis kicks to Robinson. Pass to White. Outside Holiday. And here's Brown outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. A 3-ball. That shot misses.
That was very
and so
early.
it's
Yeah,
Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
They'll probably take me out to start this half. Keep Wemby in. I'd keep Wemby in. Motherfuckers on fire. I'd take me out though. When he's still in the game, yeah, let that motherfucker pick up.
San Antonio. MP's checked in for Johnson. And Castle is subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Spurs leading by 19. On the court for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in its center. Back to MP. Launches it. Cranes the...
Yeah, you can't guard that. That's bullshit. That is so bullshit to guard.
Three-pointer. MP's got 10 points in the game.
MP looking solid from there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Clippers was tremendous. He scored 33 points and a triple-double for all that effort. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Castle misses.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Give credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
The Celtics making a switch here. Robinson's checked in, and he can't hit the second.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going. And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Boston's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Brown dishes to Holiday. Robinson against Wembanyama. Outside, White. Robinson a screen on Fox. The shot by Holiday, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. MP inside. Brown on him. The drive by Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Tries the spin move. Brown jams it in.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics. And he really went all out there.
A 3 from MP. And it's White with the rebound. The Celtics shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A different look now for San Antonio. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Fox. The 3 from MP. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
That's insane.
Outside Robinson. Brown against MP. Brown down low and a missed late. Spurs leading by 22. MP outside. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
It's to Holiday. Right side, White. Outside, Porzingis. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
MP looking around. Alvarado passes to Mamu Kalashvili. Vassell wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 5 points in the game.
What a response from Vassell. Coming right back with the 3 of his own.
Here's White. Pass to Brown. 1:30 left in the first half. Robinson passes to Holiday. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
The 3 from MP. Boston grabs the miss. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And over time, we've seen Brown ease into accepting more responsibility on offense. He's now a dangerous scorer.
Vassell against Porzingis. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Brown outside. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Vassell with it. Robinson picks him up. Good on the bucket. And that's now 9 points for Devin Vassell.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many 3-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back right after this.
Stop it. Stop it, GTA 5 and PC.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. They're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too...
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Here's Wembanyama. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Smart play there. I don't think we get Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Celtics trail by 21. Brown the pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. MVP, no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Johnson against Tatum. Banked in off the glass. Tatum's got 7.
And Tatum is an impressive athlete. So good at knifing inside and finishing at the rim.
From the arc. And that's good. MP for 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Tatum. And again, it's Boston converted.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Deflects the pass. Back to MP. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Celtics trail by 20. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum.
Well, if the defense closes on Tatum, he'll go into them. He's happy to get sent to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he's good on the second. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. MP against Brown. And the basket by MP. He's got 17. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Castle.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with this constant change of pace.
The Spurs have... And the Celtics with possession here. Here's Hauser. And the rejection by MP.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Back to Wembanyama. Pass to MP. 6 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 24 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he's giving himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up. This quarter, but only able to convert on one of them.
Here's Hauser from outside the arc. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. MP outside. On the wing, Hardaway. A fader. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hardaway's got 10 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Pritchard to end the run. And no good that time.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Craig with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Pritchard. A rebound by the Spurs.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
MP left side. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
A different look now for San Antonio. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Tim Hardaway Jr. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Brown. Boston again missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
From 18 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Wembanyama's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring at... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for San Antonio?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the
like
three.
In real life.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
On the floor for Boston, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Jason Tatum. David.
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information for us. He said it's a badly bruised hip. He's in a lot of pain. He doesn't think there's any significant bone or joint damage. But he's already come back into the game. How about that, Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
MP passes to Alvarado. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum for three. San Antonio with the rebound. Johnson with it. Picked up by Brown. MP outside. And the foul on Drew Holiday. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. And he makes the first.
Why is he shooting the fucking foul shots? He's not even a foul shooter.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
That makes no sense.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter.
Butt, Tatum.
Tatum.
I'm going to tickle your butt.
The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
And here's MP for three. Rebound.
I had a
Boston.
Terrible game.
Tatum's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to White. Now Brown from past the arc. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Bassett. Headed by Porzingis. The three from MP. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Castle. Here's Alvarado. MP left side. No good. Shot missing. The Celtics shooting about 42% so far. Brown with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Tatum. No good on the three.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
Tatum's just
He'll
hogging
shoot
the
2
ball
free
at
throws.
this point, bro. He's taking like the last.
It's going to go on
Oh,
Keldon
yeah,
Johnson.
jumper.
And the first one drops.
He humps the
Well,
ball
it's
before
so
he shoots
impressive how
it.
Jason Tatum has just continued to strengthen his game. He's
Why
a
is Victor
star who
Wembanyama
isn't
back in the
easily
game with a minute
satisfied
left?
by his own play and
I know why he's back in
always
the
wants
game.
to do more.
Dumbass shit like
Wembanyama.
this.
He's checked in for the Spurs. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. Spins. Nice D from Porzingis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Spurs.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
They're certainly starting the
Touch on your free throw.
And this will be a comfortable win for them.
Oh
in game
my
one.
fucking God,
And
Wendy.
what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get
You're
tougher
gonna make me
for this
jerk
group,
my
but they won't be
team.
able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
2 points, that one goes.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Brown outside. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to
Ride my fingers like management plate. It's a crazy vibe. Boy, you better move that ass over here, sweet.
Woo! We really needed that one.
We're not worried about game 2 of the NBA Finals. Oh damn, wasn't even a game. Holy shit, Keldon Johnson. We ain't worried about game 3. "27 rebounds. Victor Wembanyama had 37 points. 37. We will play game 4 though. Jason Tatum's out for the season with a hip injury. Did he hurt himself in game 2 or 3? It's not like they would have won the series anyway, bro. We're just too good. We're just too good.
Single game tickets and ticket packages are still available for upcoming
home games. See your nearest ticket booth or visit us online to secure your ticket.
Do it in Boston with all those racist fans.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Spurs have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals. And with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to
bro,
the
I was
Larry
dunking
O'Brien
like that
Trophy
against you
in a Game 4
crazy.
against the Celtics? Which heroes will
Bro, I'm
It's
bad.
been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a champions? You look at San Antonio, in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's MP in at the small forward position. Pass to Fox, fires for three. Holiday grabs the miss, and it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Brown passes to Holiday, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
On the wing, MP. Pass to Wembanyama.
That's all you, Wemby.
Porzingis grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
White can't hit. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now Wembanyama. That one goes.
If this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Outside Tatum. Brown against Johnson. Lets a floater go. Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, PA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Spurs have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Johnson inside, pounded by Tatum. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by MP.
What physicality from Johnson down low, throwing his weight around and getting past the contact.
White on the wing. And here's Brown for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Johnson. Brown against MP. 6 to shoot. Fox surveying the D from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you let Fox have that shot. Like, you forced De'Aaron to make those.
Fox against Holiday. Tatum a screen on Fox. Pass to Tatum. White for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
MP outside. Driving in, and MP throws it down.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Johnson against Brown. Shoots over Johnson. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Back to MP. Pass to Fox. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I thought he was going to slam that bit.
Celtics trail by 3.
Like he slammed my mom last night.
Outside Holiday. Brown with a screen. Lets it go from deep.
Get off of me,
by
cutie.
Holiday, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's MP. The bank shot, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Tatum passes to Holiday.
Just not good at making those shots.
Pass to Brown.
Takes
a 3.
You're such a bitch.
Rebound by San Antonio. One of the truly awe-inspiring facts in this postseason is that this team has gone 15 straight games without a loss. Just unthinkable.
And the question remains, could this team run the table? The prospect has the entire sports world's attention. History may be about to unfold before our eyes.
Outside Holiday. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. There's the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Impressive move by Johnson. He's got that explosive first step.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 8. And they call an illegal screen here. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. In the 3rd spot, Tim Hardaway. Keldon Johnson, 4th.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
Johnson a screen on Brown. MP, the pass to Johnson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Johnson's got 6 points.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Jason Tatum running 2 in the NBA Finals. That's crazy. I mean, I guess you could say he's made it to 3 NBA Finals.
And so it's Boston with it. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Holiday.
You can tell Holiday likes setting up his guys. He enjoys facilitating.
MP scanning the floor to the middle. Fires it. And there's another one for the Spurs.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all. Holiday passes
Every
to
time
Porzingis.
I pass it to Wembanyama and he scores.
Outside White. On the wing, Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G slam cam. MP to pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Pass to Brown. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
MP outside. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 10. White looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Fox. White for three. Gets the three to fall. White's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
San Antonio's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. MP against Brown. Back to Fox. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Boston's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Tatum from long range. And it's MP with a rebound. San Antonio leading by 9. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Johnson. Pounded by Tatum. Fox with the ball. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good. 10 points for him.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Brown. Oh, he hammers that one
That's
down.
the second
right
time this motherfucker has coached.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's MP. To the inside.
Stuff that shit, homie.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
And here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with it. Covered by Wembanyama. The jump hook. Porzingis misses. And so MP will bring it up for the Spurs. They lead by 11.
Put that up and in, homie.
Wembanyama against Porzingis. That shot missing. And for Boston, they're shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. Tatum finds White.
You're not him.
Three-pointer, no good. San Antonio leading by 11.
Oh, Tatum.
On the wing, MP. Pounded by Tatum. MP,
Tatum.
that one's good.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
MP's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line.
I see Tatum on me. I shoot him.
Right side, Tatum. Outside, Brown. For 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Brown's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. And keeping us updated from the sideline.
Really like
Allen LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He dropped 27 points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Pass to Fox. Over Holiday. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 12 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Brown. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Wembanyama with it. Back to MP. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Porzingis. With 1 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And so it's San Antonio now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting... with almost an entire new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Robinson. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. White, he's checked in for Curry. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. MP's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Hardaway.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Spurs lead by 5. So on the floor for the Spurs. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's MP in at the 3. There's Tatum with the three. Rebound by San Antonio. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Fox. And miss after miss right now. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Holiday. Tatum looking it over Castle. And it's Tatum missing. San Antonio's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. MP outside. Johnson on the wing. Fox outside. And here's MP. 4 on the clock. The 3. And there's Fox on the assist by MP. MP's got 9 assists now tonight.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
MP finds Wembanyama. Fox outside. MP outside. Back to Fox. Over Holiday. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Fox has got 17 points.
Rise and fire. Man, I love watching Fox cash in off the catch.
Elbow shot on the way. Brown can't hit. Spurs lead by 8. Here's MP. The rebound. Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
From deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Pass to Castle. Corner shot. And he knocks the jumper down. And it's a 10-point San Antonio lead.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
White, the pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Tatum from long range. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. MP finds Wembanyama. Back to MP. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Porzingis. Down low. And the basket by Holiday. He's got 5.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Screen by MP. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Here's Wembanyama. The putback. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Down by 12. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. MP outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 21 points in the game. Now here's Tatum. 16 points for him. Holiday surveying the floor. Back to Tatum. The rebound by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From behind the arc. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
MP outside. Back to Fox. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. 20 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest.
How many rebounds?
All right, we'll get back to the
14,
action after this break.
21 and 14, probably.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint. And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of them.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with...
Honestly, OKC, out of all the teams we played against, probably gave us the best fight.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Gets the 3 ball to go. Fox has got 23.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Now Tatum. Pass to White. There's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Fox finds MP. Shot from the wing. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
Porzingis sets a screen. Brown can't hit. Spurs lead by 19. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Fox. Some solid defense from Holiday. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Tatum passes to Holiday. 3-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Inside.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 20. On the wing, Tatum. Outside, Brown shoots over Johnson. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Brown against MP. Pass to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A deep 3 from MP. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Brown. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 now on the night. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Here's MP. Brown with some nice D.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
3-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
And there were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Holiday against Fox. Outside Tatum. Fires the three. Nails it from three. Tatum's got 19 points.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
MP outside. Pass to Wembanyama. White with a steal.
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you going that far back? What to the fucking back?
Porzingis sets a screen. Jacks up a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
San Antonio leading by 14. MP outside. Fires the three. And no good.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
There's the triple. And it's MP with a rebound.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to MP. Johnson a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by MP.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Fox against Holiday. White for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Fox has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. MP, number 1. Pritchard's checked in for White. Celtics trail by 16. Holiday with the ball. 5 points in the game. Outside, Brown. The kick to Tatum. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight. Spurs lead by 13. MP outside. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Second team foul. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Wembanyama, pass to MP. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Over Porzingis. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis for 3. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. MP outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Vassell. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Tatum's got 24.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Vassell, a screen on Tatum. MP shot is off.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Pritchard. Back to Brown. Over Fox. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Fox outside. Screen by MP. The 3-ball. And it's Fox missing. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a 13-point game. The kick to Tatum. Wide open look. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. MP outside. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Back to Tatum from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oh, the rebounding. Part of his triple-double. He's been nothing short of spectacular.
There's Tatum with the three. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Wembanyama. MP outside. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. Boston will have
unforced turnovers. Drive your coach insane.
And Boston with some changes. Robinson
like
comes
if I'm
in
throwing
for
an alley-oop,
and it's
no
Hauser
reason the ball
in for
goes
Jason
that
Tatum. Pass to Brown.
No reason.
Back to Pritchard. Let's go with a three. Hauser can't get it to go.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Hardaway. Back to MP. Lets it go from 14. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Celtics trail by 16. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown. A tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
Craig is checked in for Boston. He does not get the second one. Spurs lead by 16. Here's MP. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. MP's got 9 points here in the second half. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. Back to Pritchard. Now here's Brown. Clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Hardaway. Shoots a fadeaway. Brown can't hit. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Drains the triple.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Not a rookie, bro. Stop saying
Here's Pritchard.
Rookie.
He's covered by Fox. Pritchard gets it to go.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
The shot. MP no good. Celtics trail by 19. .136 left in the third quarter here. Shoots from the block. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Right side, Wembanyama. And here's MP. He's got 17. Pass to Fox. There's the steal. And they're on the run. The finish. And Brown with the stuff.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Wembanyama. Pass to Fox. MP outside. Back to Fox. 5 on the clock. The three is up. For 3, Hardaway hits the trifecta. Hardaway's got 12 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Fox. Pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
To the left wing.
Tiffany's mom has got me fucking
MP outside.
Tiffany's mom has got me.
Back to Fox. Good if it goes. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair.
The way we keep a lead is to keep making stops, gain rebound, and keep
the pace.
Oh
my goodness, my foot slipped.
Going with almost an entire new group here. Porzingis has checked in for Robinson. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. White, he's checked in for Curry. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. MP's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Hardaway. Pass to Castle. Now here's MP. Now Fox. He's covered by Holiday.
Oh my fucking God.
For San Antonio. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wimby. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's MP in at the small forward.
And that's something that should really get Brown going. Alley-oops like that really help the momentum.
From deep, MP knocks down the triple. MP's got 20.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Out to the right wing. MP outside. Back to Wembanyama. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Spurs lead by 20. Fox finds MP. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Now Holiday. Tatum a screen on Fox. Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by the Spurs. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Three-pointer. That's good from Fox on the assist by MP. Fox has got 29.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Tatum inside. Johnson on him. Baseline try. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Tatum's got 14 points here in the second half.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Fox right side. MP outside. Back to Fox. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Pass to White. 4-3. Rebound San Antonio. MP outside. Fox, the pass to MP. Back to Fox. MP outside. Fox with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Johnson against Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tries to break his ice. It's Brown on the wing. That three's off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. This one for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. White drives in over Kessel. The 3 is up. Brown can't hit.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Spurs.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there.
What a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Victor Wembanyama.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
To the right side, the 3 from Wembanyama. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 39.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
MP shot it off. Holiday against Fox. Now Holiday. And that's it, folks. The San Antonio Spurs have won it all. Wow.
As always, Brown, thank you for coming out and
they go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning the championship with all of it on the line, an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
introducing you the world champions.
Smoking that new op pack in the air.
Perfect. Thank you. MP, the growth that this team has shown from last year to this year is nothing short of astonishing. I mean, you guys went from missing the playoffs to hoisting the Larry O'Brien trophy. And you personally were a major driver in that success in only your rookie season. So I'm wondering, how much further can you go? People are already saying you guys are the next great NBA dynasty. What do you think?
That's on point, Joe. We've got every ingredient we need to make a run at some of these all-time records. Transcendent star, check. Tremendous supporting cast, check. Elite front office, check. Elite coaching staff, check, you know. And I'm going to be honest, if we don't win next year, I'll be disappointed. And if we don't win the year after that, I'll be disappointed. You know, I'm going for 4 straight, you know, first team to do that in the modern era. And then once I do that, I'm looking for more. You know what I mean? Like you said, this is my rookie season. So I haven't even reached my prime yet. Just imagine what that's going to look like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
It's going to be fun, man. Thank you.
Right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the presence of greatness as newly minted champion MP joins us in the studio. MP, welcome, brother.
Thanks for having me, Jalen. I've been watching this show since I was 15. I'm a big fan, man. I'm a big fan. Happy to be here.
And we're so happy to have you, MP. Like, you are an absolute revelation on the court. Just between your basketball IQ, your dogged determination.
All right, enough, Toby.
No. Y'all got to lay off my man, Toby. He brings a valuable perspective to the show. Yeah.
Valuable perspective.
Valuable nerd perspective.
And they all matter. You should know. What you play, 12 minutes in the league?
No.
What I'm saying is, you know, you were a valuable teammate to the, you know, the team. You called out coverages from the bench. You helped everyone in practice get ready for the games.
There
we go.
There we go. I like that.
Not as much as playing the game.
Hey, and Jalen, you never averaged more than what? 7 points a game?
8.2.
No. Let me finish. But you brought a tenacity and an edge that helped the team maintain a competitive mindset for 48 minutes. And, you know, you can't win without everyone bringing something unique to the table.
Okay. MP,
and that's why I love this show.
You are a heck of a player. And you've got your squad to number 10 on my dynasty list for a reason. But I know television. I know podcasting. I know entertainment. And I let Toby shine the exactly correct amount.
Which is 2.3% per episode.
Oh, Toby.
All right, I'll let y'all do it.
MP, as someone who has won a championship myself.
Oh, what did you average? 2 minutes per game?
Oh, that's not important, Russell. You and I know as champions that sports, they're not won on a spreadsheet. They're won in here and in here. So I want to know from you what it's like for you in here and up here. What would you say is the single most important part of your mindset, of your approach to the game that's allowed you to reach the top of the mountain in your rookie year?
I would say sacrifice, you know, Russ. Everyone in the NBA is capable of more than what they show on a game-to-game basis, right?
For sure.
But special players, they sacrifice for the team so the team can flourish, right?
Absolutely.
And, you know, you don't just sacrifice your touches. You sacrifice your body. You sacrifice your time. And sometimes, you know, you sacrifice relationships with friends and family who don't understand what it takes to be great. Because, you know, when you're accountable to a team, the last thing you want to do is shortchange anybody that you're going to war with. They deserve everything that you got, and you expect the same out of them too.
Oh, that's beautifully said. This is something you won't hear me say very often, but I couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, my man.
Because he doesn't know nothing about sacrifice.
Well, I'll sacrifice you at the end of this show if you want.
As long as it's not Toby.
That's right.
My man.
Because I'm important.
MP, it has been an absolute joy having you in the studio. I think we can all agree one of our best guests ever. Thank you for sharing your perspective with us, brother.
Anytime, Jalen. Pleasure's all mine. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Jalen.
Shall we do one? Shut it,
Jalen.
It's a possible slogan. Taking it down.
Now that's how you take care of business out there, MP.
Just saw MP and them pulled off the sweep tonight. Those boys are going to be tough to beat.
Man, respect to MP on winning his finals MVP. Lucky I was out there guarding you.
Boy, I'm gonna cook yo bitch ass.
Congrats to MP on his perfect playoff run. That puts him up there with the all-time greats.
You monkey! Oh my god.
That's how you win over teammates to the goal. Great job.
That's how you dominate a series. On to the next one.
Ain't no on to the next one. It's on to the next one. Hits. Oh, king. Okay. Are we to the off season? 29, 17, and 17. 0% for the. I didn't take a single free throw the entire finals. Shot 54% from the field and 50% from three. I guess alright.
Yo, there he is, the champ.
Yo,
what's good?
What up, Pete? You wanted to see me, man?
Yeah, man. I wanted to talk to you about the off season. You know, since you got a lot of options, I wanted to pick your brain a little bit and see what you might be interested in getting into. Okay, great. So I know you got the whole training regimen in place, right? But not every day is spoken for. So the way I see it is you got 3 things that I think can help you up your game.
And those are?
FIBA qualifying, open runs with NBA guys, and even more focused training on your own. Okay, you want me to unpack that for you?
Yeah, but if you don't mind, keep it quick. You know what I mean? I got a date tonight.
Oh, okay, I see. Well,
yeah.
I promise I'll keep this short and sweet, all right?
Appreciate it.
So obviously, you know you've got an open invite to play for Team USA.
Yeah, they made official once we won the U19.
Right, right. So this year is a qualifier. I mean, we're qualifying whether you're there or not, but this is a chance for you to rope in some bigger names for the FIBA games, which are coming up in 2027.
Yeah, how do you mean?
Well, you got pulled with Team USA. So if you say you want to invite Superstar X, they'll invite Superstar X, right? Then if you guys, you know, play in the qualifier, have a good time, develop a relationship,
right?
He'll be more likely to play with you when it really counts in the FIBA games, right?
Well,
so, you know, it's a long play, but it could be worth it depending on how much FIBA games mean to you.
Well, that makes sense. What are you thinking? How are you thinking?
Well, I mean, you could also go the open run.
And how would that help me?
Well, more relationship building. Invite guys from the team to help strengthen the bond, or guys from around the league to maybe recruit down the line in free agency.
Shrewd. What's the third thing, man?
Well, the third thing is basically more of what you're already up to. You know, focused training, individual workouts, stuff that helps improve your game and skills.
What if I want to just chill on the few days that I don't have accounted for, man?
Hey, look, you can do that too. All right, this is your life, bro, and you know your body. So maybe you don't want to push yourself that hard, right? But if you do want to push yourself as hard as I think you can, one of these approaches could be really good for you.
I see.
Come on, man. So what you thinking? $25,000 VC.
25K BC. I could probably earn that in maybe like...
You know what? I want to go the open run route. You know, it's not too hard on my body, but it can help keep me sharp. And relationships are everything in this league, so it feels like a good way to stay on top of that, you know what I mean?
No doubt. I'd do the same thing if I was you.
I appreciate you helping me out with this, P.
Come on, man. Don't even mention it. It's my job.
My man.
These two guys in their primes were nasty. I probably should have took the FIBA route. I thought it was going to be like big name free agents. No, it's a bunch of bums. that up and in. Hey. Looking on your balls when I fuck your butt throat. I wouldn't. Bro, what? Bro, you step out of bounds so fucking much, bro. Bro, like, you can only drain fucking greens, bro. It's so fucking annoying, bro. Fuck you, 2K. Shitty ass fucking game company, dog ass fucking game company, dirty ass fucking game company. The only way I made that was because it was a bank shot. There's no shot. I fuck the shit out of her and her man. I just be fucking and I understand none of you bitches. So you didn't let me get any big, two dumbass game, bro. 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 Dumb fucking
A new year
ass.
means new goals.
Yep.
Shut
Fresh
the
start.
fuck up,
Anything's
bro.
possible.
You didn't even let me
know the
go
drill
out
by
and
now.
get any
Let me
big
show you a
name
list of
players.
goals.
You
You
literally
pick the
let
one
me
you wanna
play
focus
with
on for the first half
bums
of the
that
season.
aren't even in the
Looking
league
forward to
anymore.
this all off season, coach.
Take a look.
Fucking
Let me know what you think.
stupid, bro.
All right, look. I want to win the NBA Cup.
Fuck.
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else you two would like to
Dumbass
discuss?
game, bro.
There you go.
Stupid, bro. Stupid.
Give us some good.
This is the worst 2K of all time. I still have to play with these bum ass. You can't be serious. You didn't let me pick up any free.
There goes that man.
You serious? This is the worst 2K of all time. This is the worst 2K of all time. Look at the bums that are still on my team. They didn't let me pick up not one free agent player. They don't even allow you to pick up free agents anymore. They
Yo, fuck 2K. Fuck 2K. Worst game of all time. Worst 2K game of all time. Worst 2K game of all time. And let me explain. So, the last 2 years in 2K are for as long as I've been playing it. When you're playing Micro in free agency, you can go out there and be like, I want 3 players to come play for my team. that was the last straw, bro. This game is so dog shit. Are you fucking serious, bro? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious, bro? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Are you shitting me? Why are all the teams still the same, bro? I swear to God, people made some moves. Evan Mobley's a 93. Jesus Christ. I mean, a 94. God damn. They took it out the fucking game, bro. Why? Why would you do that? What was the point of taking that shit out the game? And the guy that I wanted is on Sacramento. Nice. Nice. Just fantastic. Just there were legitimately no moves. Everybody resigned. There was not a single fucking move. So you're telling me we're gonna... Actually, where are the rookies at? Are these the rookies? Oh my God, bro. I'm just gonna simulate the whole... I'm gonna simulate the whole fucking season. I don't even care. I don't even give a fuck. I don't want to play this bum-ass season. I really don't want to play this season at all, bruh. I could care less, bro. Just get to the next key game. All the teams are the same. Just get to the next fucking game. Holy shit! What the fuck are the numbers that I'm putting up? What are these numbers? What? I'm sorry, Wimbenyama, you're about to have a shitty season. Fox about to have a shitty season. Stephon Castle about to have a shitty season. I just don't care. I just don't care at this point. I don't care. I really just don't care. I've lost all the ability to care.
He's about to tear it up.
I just don't care. I mean they ruined 2K. I don't know what to tell you. The game's chopped. Throw it away. You're letting these bums play. Like, these motherfuckers shouldn't even be getting minutes. Tim Hardaway Jr. left. Keldon Johnson. Jeremy Sohan's still on the team, and somehow he's at 86. Like, legitimately make it make sense. This team is so ass. Bro, get Sohan off the team. He's at 86. You could probably trade that guy for... We could probably go after a big name, actually. Not Julius Randle, he's pushing 30. Just throw the season away. There's no way I'm going after Jimmy Butler. He's moving too much. Like, let's look at the contracts. Like, if we want to make moves, I know none of our guys are on big contracts, like, at all. It's just...
And what'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Be Yep. Oh, thank you. Dude, I'd fuck with the I get Jordan Poole off this fucking stuff. Yo, who the fuck just somebody responded to my TikTok, brother? He said, yes, you can. No, you can't, you dumb fucking bitch. Are you retarded? No, you can't. I literally just streamed it. You cannot fucking go ahead and select the people that you want on your team. The only thing you can do is select the trade targets. You cannot select people in the off-season no more. Just throw the whole fucking game away, bro. Legitimately throw the whole game away. There's... Yo, lineouts are asses. That's crazy, bro. Like, look how old this team is. My fucking god. You think the Hawks could trade Jalen Johnson? I mean, I'd pick up Jalen. Jalen Johnson making actually? Oh, he just hit his contract. Nice. That's fantastic. Love that for me. There's like no good players. Bobby Portis. What is Bobby Portis making? 13 mil?
Yo, MP, let's go.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't speak to me anymore. Watch your fucking mouth. The same fucking teams. Like, legitimately, 2K is so ass this year. Like, nobody moved teams. Nobody decided to go to different teams. Like, nobody did shit. It's the same fucking teams. This game is so ass. Shit, make a move for Brandon Ingram. I think he making too much money though. Get some of these bum ass motherfuckers off my team, bro. Select who you want anymore in free agency. Plus, not one single team made a move to get a new player. The only player that switched was Bobby Portis Jr. You know how bad your game has to be where nobody goes to a different team in the offseason? Terrible ass game, bro. Dog shit ass game. Boo boo, all boo boo in the booty hole ass game. all washed ass game. All
up next,
no good for nothing.
The Nuggets taking on the.
Oh, boom boom butthole stinky poo poo fart.
Hi everybody, welcome to our game. And Clark, in this early phase of the season, our new teammates still, getting used to each other.
Yeah, I would think that's the case in most situations, Kevin, and that's the flip side of having a long regular season. Physically, it's challenging, no doubt about it. But over the long haul, you do have an opportunity to come together and gel as a group.
And tonight marks the start of the NBA Cup for MP. I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the Cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game. I'm excited to see how they come out.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And now let's take it over to the sidelines for a bit on MP.
Last year in 2K, bro, at least 23 players.
MP certainly has his heart set on winning this NBA Cup. I asked him why it was so important to him, and he said,
2K25, Bobby Porter Jr.
that we're competitors, that we're must-watch basketball this season. And he certainly sounds committed to this tournament. Guys,
we all love the NBA Cup, don't we? And I bet his coach loves hearing his player MP say that as much as we do. Thank you, David. And something never before seen last season, Greg. MP winning Rookie of the Year, Most Valuable Player, and Finals MVP.
And usually a top pick playing for a lesser team, maybe you elevate them enough to vault yourself into consideration for MVP. But to guide them to a title in year one, that is unheard of. Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's the bucket from MP. It was a storybook ending for MP's rookie season. Greg, winning Finals MVP, so special.
And Kevin, I'm not sure how you top that, but we'll see what MP has up his sleeve for his sophomore campaign.
Denver with the ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray. Porter's got 7 points in the game. San Antonio leading by 6. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
And the Spurs with possession following the miss by Jamal Murray. MP, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jokic passes to Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets it go with the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. There's Porter with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Porter's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Nuggets. MP outside with the drive and the dunk by MP.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that one.
I would have literally brought in Joel Embiid on like a fucking $40 million because we have space, bro. Wemby's making about 20 mil. Stephon Castle's making about 15. De'Aaron Fox probably the highest paid player on the team. Sohan ain't making shit worth of money.
Thanks, guys.
We could have brought in two
coming off their
superstars.
championship season, led, of course, by MP. But he's not letting that
What
coast
you
over into
talking
this
about,
season.
bro? No, you
MP
can't.
told
Why?
me it's
I bet
a
you if
new
I
season,
simulate all the
and
way
we're
to
not
the end of
letting
next
up.
season,
We're just as hungry for that next
all the way
ring
to the end
as
of
we
next
were for the
season,
first.
I bet
Guys,
Now you can tell, DA, sounds like MP
I
is
bet
ready
you
to
they
do it
won't let
all
me pick
over
up
again.
anybody's free agency. I'll do it
Now,
again.
here's
And if
Porter.
it doesn't, I'm uninstalling the fucking game and I'm playing this black ass shit again. Swear to God.
Good defense by Wembanyama.
At least
Good offense
2K24
going
was
up
somewhat
against better
playable.
D there.
2K25
You gotta
wasn't
appreciate
playable
that
whatsoever.
stop.
Literally dog-ass dog
The
shit.
three from MP.
Okay.
That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. MP's got 13 points. What an incredible first year for MP. Named to the all-rookie first team.
And last season, MP was one of the very best rookies. In this second season, the expectation is that he continues to grow his game.
Spurs leading by 8. Wembanyama, right side. The three from MP. Denver grabs the miss. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything going against you. Very frustrating.
And the Spurs with possession following the miss by Jamal Murray. MP passes to Wembanyama. MP kicks to Fox. MP with a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. And Fox gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Jokic. Scoreless thus far. Tries from 7. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. And Wembanyama outside. Back to MP. A pass to Fox.
Yo, take the
Here's
shot,
MP.
bro.
Nice D from Porter. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
This guy said you have to earn that role. Oh, well that's funny because it was in 2K3 and 2K24 legitimately after the first season. You could sit there.
Shepard comes
Really,
in for
if
Porter.
you play through
And
the
Malcolm
entire
Brogdon subbed in
season,
for Christian
you
Brown.
sit there, you could select who you want on your team at the end of the season. Play through the entire season.
Murray against
couldn't
Fox.
do it in 2K25. Doesn't work.
Jokic sets the
And
screen
nobody
for Brogdon.
changed teams.
The Nuggets
Not
with
one
another
fucking
miss.
person switched
Spurs leading
teams,
by 9.
bro.
MP
Not one
outside.
fucking
The
person
three.
switched teams in the offseason besides Bobby
Here's
Portis.
Wembanyama. And Wembanyama
Your game
throws
gotta
it
be
down.
dog shit at that point.
Yeah, you you have to be aware
Because
of
Kevin
when
Durant
on the
offseason hasn't
boards.
even
Really
started yet, and
keep
Kevin
a
Durant got
body on
traded in the offseason.
Here's Shepard.
So you're telling me
And the
you're
bucket
telling
is
me
good.
not one person, you're telling me not
Play
one
chance
person,
here for him.
not one person,
Yeah, exceptional.
not
play there
one
to
big
take the
name
ball
swing
and
team.
still get
I
it to
bet
fall.
you if I do
like
a play
to call
through a
that
franchise mode, there's
stick-to-itiveness,
at least
getting
10 or 12
everything he
people.
possibly could out of that play.
And the Spurs making a change
Your game
here.
is dog
Champagne's checked in. Here's Champagne for the three. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Oh, fuck you guys. So I'm literally just playing through the season again, just simming through like every single game. This guy says you have to earn the role to select who you want on your team in the offseason. Well, you know what happened? In 2K23, you play through the entire season. As soon as you get to the end of your rookie season, you get to the offseason, you can select who you want on your team. 2K24, you go ahead. You get through the entire season, you get to the offseason, you can select who you want on your team in free agency. 2K25, you play through the entire season. As soon as you get to the offseason, you cannot select who you want on your team. You have to play a 2
grilled cheese. Dumbass.
Fuck you. Stupid bitch.
Yes. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Shepard. Gordon with the screen for Shepard. Denver with a new 14.
Wait, how is he only
Back to
person?
Murray. Three-pointer. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. San Antonio leading by 11. And here's MP for 3. Kept alive. Here's Vassell. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Murray sets a screen for Shepard. Cranes the three-pointer. Shepard's got 6 points.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Why is Victor winning Yaba?
MP outside. Fox looking it over. Over Murray. And it's San Antonio with another.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Here's Shepard. He has 6. Goes up on the wing. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Pass to Brogdon. Not going to go that time. Nice defense by Vassell.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Hey, Greg, how about MP? Last season, making first-team All-NBA for the very first time. And I think that said, yes, he has arrived.
Yeah, that first team is of the elite, right? That's when you know you have the respect of your peers and the full attention of your opponents.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Outside Gordon. Shot to stop the run. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't.
Bro.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Fox passes to Vassell. Pass to Champagny. Back to MP. And it's Vassell in the corner.
Like, if I could have got one new player on my fucking team, I would have been
Gordon against MP. Jokic with the steal.
How does he grab that over there? How
to
did
the
he
middle.
get mossed by Jokic?
And it's Gordon with the finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good on the triple. Fox has got 12 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now, here's Jokic. He had 35 points last game out. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Your ass, Jokic.
Here's Shepard. And it's MP with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start
that up
this
and
game.
in. You're an 86
sensational is a
overall
really
now.
good word
Never
for it.
mind.
They're tearing it up on the glass.
Good if it goes. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
With And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with Fox. And it's MP in at the 3.
I don't know how
San Antonio 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Shepard. Up top, Porter. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I could see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against the Heat did more than get the job done. He came away with 41 points, and what a game it was, posting a triple-double. He put on a show. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And last season, MP couldn't have burst onto the NBA scene any better. He's one of only a few players, GA, ever to win the MVP award as a rookie.
And for his game to be this advanced at this stage of his career, that's scary. I mean, you don't want to think too far into the future, but MP has the potential to be one of the all-time greats. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. On the wing, MV. Started by Porter. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in.
Shams Charania. Shams
Teams are all
Pterodactyl.
grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. The Spurs making a switch here. Branham's checked in. Christian Brown's checked in for Denver.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Najee passes to Porter. Here's Shepard. No good from outside. For San Antonio, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second. Brogdon outside. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Brogdon's got 6 here in this quarter.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go
Or
here.
it's not in the game after the. It might be in the game after the second season, but it's not in the game after the first season anymore.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. MP's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Spurs. And you may have heard MP being named All-NBA once again.
Still looking for that first-team nod, but truthfully, he cares most about helping his team win games.
Well, I got all
and it is nice to get recognized for all the hard work he's put in.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. It's tipped. Zohan, the pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Brogdon outside. They set the screen. Again, the Nuggets score.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Here's MP. Denver grabs the miss.
You can see he just
that
rushed
was
that a little
retarded.
bit. Lost the focus, I think.
And a wide open look for Porter. No good with the triple.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Castle.
We also got rid of...
Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer.
We got rid of Jose Alvarado and fucking...
Nuggets have gotten exactly half their shots
Tim
put down here in
Hardaway
the second.
Jr.
5 of 10.
Probably free agent. I don't know why.
Brogdon outside. Here's Najee.
They're not going to stay on the team. What was the point?
Here's Brown. He has yet to score. And Porter, here we go. And
Bro,
yes,
bitch, you're an 86
This is
overall.
what Porter Jr. does. I mean, he has this unique ability and effortless way of just taking over games.
It's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Denver calls timeout. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they took on the Spurs.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Oh, I'd love
Jokic,
to be dominated.
he's checked in for the
I need
Nuggets.
a
Jamal Murray comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. MP outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
A big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Over Castle. Murray, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 6.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
MP passes to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to MP. Wembanyama against Jokic. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by MP. Pass to Brown. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Sohan. MP left side. Connects from 3-point range. MP's got 31. Well, last season, what a start to MP's career. Coming out on top of his rookie class.
And the adjustment to the NBA game seemed minor for MP. The speed is
very
different
know what
than the
Shaquille
college game.
O'Neal likes?
And understood his assignment coming in. Very impressive.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Porter. San Antonio's gotten half their shots from 3-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. MP finds Wembanyama. MP inside.
Get him, Wemby. Get him, Wemby.
Wembanyama passes to MP. Here's Champagnie. Good, and it's MP.
Wait, you might actually be kind of dope. Holy
Champagnie's
shit.
got
Oh
his
my
second
God,
bucket of the
picking
game
top,
to go.
Daddy. I'm so proud of you.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Pass to Brown.
We don't talk about it.
Here's Najee. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by MP.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots
I
for
want
them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver. Braun.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Braun Breaker. You know what they call me, Braun Breaker.
San Antonio's gone 4-7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. To the inside, Wembanyama.
And
throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to MP. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now recently announced, MP making some waves. He's gone a different direction with his new shoe deal.
And MP said the chance to get on board with Jordan, just too great an opportunity to pass up. He wanted to join maybe the most iconic brand in sneaker history.
They get the rebound. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. And here are the Spurs. They're on an 18-7 run. Vassell kicks to MP. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Clark, what we appreciate, you know, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Here's Najee following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Don't get sauced up. Don't get sauced up, young man. Don't get sauced up. Oh, yeah, you're sauced.
That one, no
oh
good.
My
no
fucking
one to
God.
But himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
That one a tad offline to the right, but
that ain't happening in 2K24. My
Murray's
character's
got
dunking
8
that
points.
shit in 2K24.
In the mid-range,
I've been
Murray
realizing
can
playing
really make it happen
3v3,
now.
some
He's
people
just
do
that
have
versatile
a
to
hard
score.
time dunking on people.
Wembanyama high post. Pass to Champagny. MP outside. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's Shepard.
Giddy.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And here's MP for 3. Offensive rebound. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. MP's got 37.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
From downtown, it's not going to go for him. And so it's MP making things happen for the Spurs. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. Back right after this.
I have come in my vein.
They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
He's got cum in his veins and come on his ass.
The Eastern Conference winner, Cade Cunningham. These days, when they need a bucket, this is the guy they're going to. He's making great. And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Denver Nuggets.
They couldn't.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third
14 and a half is diabolical. Your team is ass. I'm sorry, Nicola Bouquet.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Denver's shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. So on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Spurs. Murray, the pass to Porter.
Going down.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. He takes it in. MP passes to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Wembanyama. MP with it. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, but they were good.
Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Back to Murray. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
And Wembanyama outside. Murray against MP. Fox from outside. And Brown pulls it down.
This shit is trapped.
The Nuggets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Spurs passing it around. Fox kicks to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Wembanyama's got 24.
And this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
Got that one up quick.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Fox passes to MP. Down low.
Get him, my baby boy. Get him, baby boy.
Wembanyama down low. Jokic defending. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Fox. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. There's Porter with the 3.
I don't care.
The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. MP, no good.
Oh my god, your pussy is so, like, it's so tiny. Oh, I know. Yeah, I got him like a couple days ago, actually. Oh my god, you did. That's so cool.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Murray outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 11 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Wembanyama. Let's it go from 14. Misses off the right iron. Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Spurs making a switch here. Rynham's checked in. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. MP against Porter. A 3 from MP. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Fox. Pass to Jokic. Over Sohan. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night. Wembanyama with it. Jokic defending. Fox kicks to MP. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Drops in the short one. Wembanyama has got 26 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Now, Jokic. Here's Porter.
Ah, you monkey.
Rebounded by the Spurs. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Pass to Jokic. Tries from 10, and that one drops for him. Jokic has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
On the wing, MP. To the inside. Outside, Fox. MP finds Fox. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Fox has got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Shepard's checked in for the Nuggets. Here is Porter. 17 points in the game.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And here's MP for 3.
There's no way
he
that
keeps
misses,
firing
bro.
away from
Oh
distance.
my
I know
God.
he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And here is MP after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. Right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Fox. And the Spurs scoring again.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray with the shot. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fox kicks to MP. Pass to Sohan. Back to MP. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Fox gets it to go.
Got to respect the jumper of Fox now. The form is solid, and he's a lefty, which always makes a guy dangerous.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shepard with the ball. He's got 8. Jokic sets the screen from Murray. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Porter against MP. And stolen by Gordon. Outside Porter. Pass to Shepard. Let's go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter. MP looking around. Fox passes to MP. Back to Fox. Now MP. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Over Murray. It's hauled in by Jokic.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Shepard the pass to Murray. San Antonio with the rebound. Sohan's got 9 rebounds now tonight. A pass to Fox.
Oh my God, Aaron.
Fox has got 26 points.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure, and then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Porter, no luck.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Fires the 3.
Another
possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Murray, the pass to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Murray. 1:53 left to play here in the third. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Sohan with the screen. And here's MP for 3.
Bro, that is a foul. Oh my God, that's a foul. Bro, he's straight up elbowed me, bro.
Denver shooting 40% from the field. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Here's MP. Porter pulls it in.
I like the beat to this song, but it's ass. Like, it's legitimately probably my worst song. I like this one. This one's good.
Porter's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
That's my job.
Pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Shepard the pass to Murray. Shepard with a screen for Murray. And the 3 off target. Spurs shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. And Fox gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm.
You know what's on the inside.
From deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Up top, Vassell, defended by Gordon. MP outside. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't.
Bro, I'm playing like bro.
Going for it. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been over.
Going through my head.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
I used to use that lyric a lot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jose
Oh my God, is that
Alvarado.
Moritz
Wagner out
Wagner?
there
Is
with
that
Wagner.
Mo Wagner?
And it's Roddy in at the 4 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here's Wagner. A 3-ball.
Bang, bang.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
To the paint. And there's Shepard on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Alvarado passes to Champagnie. And here is MP. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players, so I think it's a good thing overall.
Here's Brown. And the layup falls.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And that one's good. Champagnie.
Outstanding court awareness by the young MP. When somebody on his team is open, he wants to find it.
Late night.
Pass to Shepard. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Here's Roddy. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Pass to Alvarado. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Champagnie. MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, he's filling it up right now. Getting the shots he wants, delivering in a big way.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now here's Murray. Astonagi to the middle. Here's Brown. The rebound by Champagnie.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
MP with it.
I was really spinning.
Wagner outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to MP. Takes a 3. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. And finished off by Shepard.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so MP will bring it up for San Antonio. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Pass to Champagnie. And here is MP. And the shot goes down. MP's got 45 points.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
That's the funniest line.
Down low. Brown's shot is off.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Champagnie passes to MP.
Somebody get open.
GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics. And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So it's the Spurs now after the Nuggets pick up 2. Traps in the trade. MP's got 48.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP.
My composure got closer. Fuck myself. Bad. There's 1, 2.
What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Here's Brown. To the paint. Here's Najee. Can't cash in from close range.
Fuck, I forgot the song doesn't finish. God damn it. Which one is it? Is it this one? It's not this one. It's this one.
San Antonio's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Wagner finds Alvarado.
I can't see.
Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Champagny. Now, here's Wagner. The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Najee. Now, Shepard. The rebound by the Spurs. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Brown. And here is Murray. Shoots over Alvarado. Murray, no good. MP passes to Alvarado. The 3 from MP. Good, another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
From outside, off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. For 3, Murray. A rebound by the Spurs. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Champagny. MP right side. For 3. The shot, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Tyson. Here's Brown. Pass to Tyson. Misses the 3. Spurs have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. MP outside. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA.
Bang.
Do you think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Alvarado passes to MP. And here's Wagner. MP outside. Spurs working the ball around now. Pass to Champagny. On the wing, MP connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. Now, MP. Following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. MP outside. Pass to Champagny. Back to MP. Launches it. And again for three.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. MP left side. Pass to Champagny. Now Alvarado. Kicks it out to MP. Wagner with a screen for MP. No good on the three. Denver's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Greg, you played the point. In creative player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Now, here's MP. 1:21 left in the game. Wembanyama down low. He's against Jokic. That one goes in.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Spurs.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground.
He got it again. Sensational.
He's put on an entertaining show once again. I don't know that anyone has his combination of talent and relentlessness.
He's now tied for 5th place in games of 60 points or more over a season. Gordon finds Porter. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. This one for three. It's hauled in by Gordon.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Outside Fox. MP outside. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. going to be gunners for UMP. They all want the crown.
About game time.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
When I came back, give me my entree.
And we welcome you to a special night of regular season hoops. This one counts as part of the NBA Cup, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
I gotta say, the NBA Cup and its additional layer of excitement here early in the NBA season has really ramped up the stakes. I mean, this season, we even...
Eat my dick, boy. I'll put it right in your mouth.
Have MP laying down the decree. He's going to take his team all the way to the NBA Cup Finals and secure the title.
Each and every Cup game this season is going to be even more exciting, I think, than last year.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Hey, BA. Well, no surprise, MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All the individual stuff comes later. Would you expect anything less from MP, Brian?
Nope, we sure wouldn't. And this guy is all in. Clock at 6. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. MP way outside. Oh, another miss by MP.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Fox outside. And here's Sohan. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Williamson looking around. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the answer from Murphy, no surprise. He shot 40% for a season from 3. You want Trey from Trey.
Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. Now, he's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
Here's Williamson. The shot no good. Sohan with some nice D. MP against Murray. Outside for Wembanyama. MP outside. Down low. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by MP.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's MP. That one goes in. MP's got 5.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
With the crossover. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pelicans trail by 4. To the wing, right side. Here's Misi. The rebound by MP. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Sohan. Back to MP. Fox right side. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Boston with the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And here's Murray. Still without a bucket. Williamson with it. This one for 3. Rebound San Antonio. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders. The way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
And Sohan gets it to go.
Oh, great recognition there by MP, getting it to the open man.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And looking at the standings in the NBA Cup, the group stage just starting.
Yeah, lots of games remaining. I think the magic number is 3. If you get those 3 wins and have a good point differential, you normally advance to the knockout rounds.
Pass to Murray. To stop the run. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Williamson passes to Boston. Jones up top. Pass to Boston. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Boston's got his second basket on the night.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find him.
Here's Fox. The rebound by Murray. Pelicans trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
On the wing, Murray. Williamson outside. And there's the drive. And no good. Sohan with some nice D.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
MP making his presence felt inside. They like him to get his points in tight.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Misi. Murray for 3. The offensive rebound. San Antonio leading by 7. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Willie Green for a minute, and they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
Thanks for that, Allie.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And here's MP from outside. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 13-point game. Williamson inside. Sohan covering. To halt the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Brent, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
Well, B.A., he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Fox, the pass to MP. To the inside. Wembanyama down low. Here's Vassell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Murray looking around. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting threes, man, he's dangerous.
Jones against MP. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Murray against Fox. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Williamson against MP. Double on Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Sohan, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Now here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 5 now.
Boy, Murray just one of those guys who loves to work it inside.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Williamson with it. He's against Sohan. Williamson, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Boston, pass to Williamson. Lets it go from 14. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
For obvious reasons, it's hard to truly contest Wembanyama without fouling.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far? Willie Green calling the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Outside for Wembanyama. MP looking around. Pass to Fox. Over Porter. Fox, that's good. Fox has got his second basket of the night.
Such a versatile scorer. Fox is superb at understanding when to take the mid-range.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And for San Antonio, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's MP in at the 3 slot. That's good from Fox on the assist by MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Jones. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Some room here for Jones. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jones has gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's how confident Jones is, ready to fire away as soon as he gets it.
MP with it. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. 3-pointer, Fox. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Over to the left wing. Let's go with a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Fox. Pass to Sohan. And here's MP from outside. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
23 rebounds.
And it's Porter with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 16. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
On the clock. Jones with a screen on Fox. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. To the paint. And Fox powers it home.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Victor Wembanyama, #1.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
Here's Misi. No points so far. And here's Porter outside. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
And it's a Spurs ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Fox. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And a quick look at how New Orleans' schedule is shaping up. On Sunday, they kick off a road trip in Brooklyn, where they'll take on the Nets. And then on Tuesday, they head back home to host the Miami Heat.
And for their matchup with the Nuggets, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
You want Jones to be assertive like this. If the three-point shot's there, got to take it.
MP outside. Pass to Fox. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 8 assists here tonight. Pelicans trail by 16. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nuggets put on a show. He contributed 62 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double, and he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore, BA?
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Here's MP. For 3. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Now here's Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. The floater. And it's good on the layup. Williamson's got 5 points.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Porter, the pass to McCollum. Back to Porter. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
Boston's checked in for New Orleans. DeJounte Murray comes in for Porter Jr. And San Antonio also making a switch. Branham's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Murray, no good. San Antonio leading by 18. Pass to Branham. Back to MP. And here's Wembanyama. The jump hook. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Jones. Here's Misi. Now here's Williamson. No good there. Sohan with some nice D.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's an 18-point game. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
And going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Murray. To Murray. 3-pointer. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Wembanyama, covered by Williamson. Jones against MP. Sohan with some nice D.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Why is this animation still in it? The fact that that animation is still in the game pisses me off.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now Murray. He had 19 points in the win against Phoenix. 1:57 left in the first half. Williamson left side. And again, New Orleans no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Back to MP. Pass to Wembanyama. The fader. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Williamson. Sohan with some nice D.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And stolen by Jones. 59 seconds left in the first half. The shot by Boston, no good. Spurs lead by 21. Pass to Sohan. MP outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Branham. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
23 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray passes to Jones. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Jones against MP. Wembanyama, screen on Jones.
Oh, the rebound. Part of his triple-double, which he's been nothing short of spectacular.
And so it's San Antonio. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even McKinney could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you. And changing it up. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. MP really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
New Orleans has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. We've got Murray, Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Boston in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
San Antonio with the ball. Fox the pass to MP. The 3-ball. Buries it from...
Fuck off my dick, daddy. Wait, what?
Three. MP's got 22 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Misi, and here's Murray. From outside the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Sohan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fox the pass to Sohan. Out to the right wing. Murray against MP. Here's Castle. MP outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 19 points in the game.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They've got the Lakers ahead of them in their next game in Los Angeles. It's the second game of 3 on the road.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pass to Williamson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now, and there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Misi to end the run, and out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Number 1, the Spurs.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Here's MP. He's got 22. Back to Wembanyama. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, BA? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Here's Fox. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 11 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To stop the drought. Hits the trifecta. 12 points for him.
Couple of occasions this team has needed a spark tonight, and Murphy has been the guy to give it to him.
On the wing, MP. Pass to Wembanyama. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. With some arc, and it's good. Fought through contact. Hit.
Substitution on the court.
MP up top. A minute and a half left in the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, the interior defense holding nothing back, but MP goes right at him.
At the line for the Spurs, MP. 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
Yo, 86 free throw. And I missed
And for the Pelicans, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Shot's good by McCollum.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
San Antonio has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. MP shot is good. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
McCollum's shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 41 seconds left to play in the third. McCollum outside. Pass to Hawkins. Here's the 3. No good that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bro, what is going on?
MP outside.
Yo, done that. What is going on?
Sohan outside. Five to shoot. Back to MP. Takes the three. He drops it from range. MP's got 9 points here in the second half. Fires the three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Spurs out in front, just dominating this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Can't forget about the boards. If we don't go to bodies, they're going to be at the rim all night.
Man, pretty unsurprising there. Greg Popovich reminding his guys to box out. Play fun. Middle basketball.
Well, you work so hard at everything else.
Got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. With the fadeaway. Basket's good. Wembanyama's got 27.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it. Often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Pass to Murray. Well, Brendan, a players' league, you think there's a point at which players have too much say?
Well, I don't know, B.A. I think it's always a fine line between what it is that both management and ownership is trying to do. This is entertainment after all. But you got to lean into the players. You got to lean into the personalities. And as long as there's a respect for both of those areas, the league and the game will continue to grow.
And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win. For the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown.
Are you?
And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Victor Wembanyama.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Pass to Castle. Now MP. From behind the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. MP's got 38 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And he got the whistle.
Oh, shit.
On the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the defense coming at Zion, shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, getting the personal.
Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
That's good from Williamson. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everyone.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
Good job, MP. I see. After a season like that, it all feels kind of meaningless, right?
Sorry. Who the fuck did we trade? I fuck with this. Did we fleece Raptors? Wait a minute. Hold on. So stupid. Did we fleece the Raptors? Only average. I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week, honestly. Oh, and he gets paid. Oh, hell no. He gets paid $22 million. I'm not paying that. Hell no. I'd rather have an old veteran than Brandon Ingram. Yeah, Brandon Ingram on the pickup is player of the one defensive player of the year 4 times. How? It don't make no sense. We got a number 1 pick, a number 2 pick, a 5 pick, a 9 pick, a 4 pick. I'm making it 4. You guys don't have to. You guys, I swear to God, you guys. I would love to trade
Why are you screaming so much? No shot. Who should I trade them? Brendan Ingram is only averaging 6. He's gonna come in here. He's gonna start averaging. So, I'm thinking shooting guard and letting. I know Stephon Castle's like a 91, but being a 91 and only averaging 9 points a game is diabolical, by the way. So I'm thinking we go ahead and we get that shit. We get a small forward or a center, move Wembanyama to the power forward, move Brandon Ingram to small forward, put me at shooting guard, keep De'Aaron Fox at point guard. I don't know who I know. Evan Mobley. Nah, that one. No, that one. Evan Mobley. Not really. Sohan might be a decent bench player. Him and Stephon Castle off the bench. Ooh. Dirty. Jalen Williams left. What? So it's like literally none of the high overall players. Joel Embiid is 31. He probably won't even be in the league in 2028.
Jesse, how you feeling?
Most teams could probably bring in Jaren Jackson or Bam. How much are they paying? How you are not 21. You look like you're pushing 50. You are not 21. Hell. Who was the other guy we were looking at? Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, because honestly, the Grizzlies are good. Their team is so bad. You got Zach. Who really ain't doing much of shit. Nah, he's our future, bro. Oh, and Jaren Jackson Jr. is hurt. He's only thinking 23 years. Oh, he might be able to sleep. This motherfucker has You're 6'10". Oh my god, we can't even trade for Jaren Jackson. Oh, I thought that said I'm gonna touch it.